Hey. So, hello? Hmm. Let me just monitor that. That should be okay, I think. Real production. Any game with that option is a good game. And yes, keeping up with the Japanese tradition here, it is option, not options. Morning, Harvey. I know, finally. Jesus. Finally a good game, am I right? I'll just leave that the way it is. Yeah. Might need to fiddle about with the audio just as we go, but that should be okay at the moment. True, not all of them can be faith. Oops. I think we'll keep Cruel Production on. Select difficulty, normal. For the player who wants to enjoy combat, skillful use of weapons will be required to clear the game. Would you like to start the game with this difficulty setting? What does it say if you pick hard? For the hardcore action gamer, all available techniques will be required to clear the game. I mean, I have finished it on normal before, but that was a million years ago. And I don't remember all the ins and outs. I don't remember all the techniques required. This is how all good games start. This is quite loud. I'm gonna put it down to about 69. How is that? It doesn't seem much different, does it? When A, B is displayed on screen, act with A, observe with B. A strange clock is taken away, though the room itself makes you feel as if time has stopped. Indeed, it's quite the observation. A doll. Shaped like a fat man. It has a plate on it which reads Washington State. I'm sure it's a complete coincidence. Look at the aliasing. This is definitely an Xbox 360 game. A dummy for hanging costumes. Gives me the creep somehow, though it might be useful for jackets and such. I'm gonna try and turn it down again. It's just, I think it's alright for you guys, but it's loud in my headphones, and I can't hear myself speak. Which is always weird. It results in me saying things even more wrong than usual. Right trigger just gives you a nice zoom on the action. Let's hear what this person has to say. Hold on, not yet. Don't get too excited. A white screen.
It will start soon.
Okay.
It's about time to get started.
Oh no. This song though. Suda 51 did not work on this. It's Sweary 65. Get it right, Harvey. Come on.
Can you hear me? It's me, York. If you can hear my voice, could you respond? Good. I thought you went to sleep. Zach, don't be surprised. The crime took place out in the country this time. Let's take it slow. Okay, Zach?
Sure, that's one way of looking at it.
Hotel Dusk.
It's totally wrong.
Oh yeah.
Listen, they both need each other. It's called interdependency, and they both know it. Yeah, I know. He does terrible things to Tom. Nasty, even sadistic things. But that's fine, as long as that's what Tom wants. Think about it. His actions. He's always asking for it. It's his partner's job to fulfill that need, and Jerry knows that. Proof? Well, in the Tom and Jerry show, they live with each other. Hello? Hello?
Zach, I can't believe the Bureau still can't get me a satellite phone.
These puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
Well, I'll be a happy camper, even if it ends up being a waste of time. very least it'll get me out of the cramped city for a while. Right, Zach? The perpetrator from the last case really was something. Who'd have thought there'd be razors laced into her nails? Crazy. Just crazy. Well, at least I now have a scar to show off. See this? I got this when I arrested the Catwoman wannabe. Women. They're crazy. Don't you agree, Zach?
Absolutely. Oh no. So are you happy now? There you go, real credits. And he dodged 2 squirrels as well.
Civilized world.
Mission knife, a big survival knife. Save completed. So here we are. Hey Zach, there's a path up ahead in the headlights. Must be years since I last set foot on a dirt path. How exciting, this dirt path. Let's pick up some money. Oh, you're in for a treat, Harvey. I have played this before, but I haven't played it since when it was new. So I've forgotten like a lot of it. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing this again. You got steel pipe. But you do start off with a gun with unlimited ammo in this game, which is nice. Take that, survival horror games. I don't know if there's anything down here. There is? First aid kit is small. Nice little band-aid there. We would call those a plaster. I don't think there's anything in the toolbox. The toolbox is where I keep my stuff. Yeah, we don't have anything yet. And you can stick stuff in there later when your inventory is full. I like that logic, Harvey. There are plenty of people who love this game though, and I'm one of them, so. What does that say about me?
Looks like we're being welcomed.
The right side
I'll
of
let you
history.
handle the meet and greet.
I got $10 for looking at that cutscene. Okay, that just leads to where we were. I like that you've got a light on, but there's nothing really on you displaying it. It's just coming out of nowhere. It's just amazing. It's just mwah, perfect. G, N, a V maybe? It's too worn. That's all I can make out. Looks like it's been left to rot. I mean, I can read it. It looks like it says Greendale. You're a bad detective. York, if that's your real name. Within his heart, yes. Instead of a heart of gold, he has a heart of light. Oh no. Another game with a dead dog in it. So much for my hopes of it for a peaceful picnic. Do me a favor and stay sharp, Zach. Oh, look at this. Hours of fun right here. Can you do this in Silent Hill 2? I think not. Not in the same way. Got him wrecked. I think these explode from memory. Yeah. Look at that money. Ooh, a can of pickles. Let's observe. Extra $10 for observation. A can of pickles will satisfy a small amount of your hunger. You got can of pickles. Doesn't look like anyone lives here. No reclusive, hairy brutes to greet us. A control panel for the power grid. This should give us the electricity we need. Not an expert opinion though. Solved it. It's my kind of puzzle right there. You walk up to a thing and you press the on button and it opens the door. That's my kind of puzzle. Hey Vice, I hope you're doing well. Just in time for our first fight. How exciting. Mysterious shadow. Equip weapon and draw it with the right trigger, draw a weapon and aim with the left analog stick. Draw a weapon and lock on with the left trigger. You would know why System Shock 2 was amazing. Switches worked and doors worked. They did. I love how dramatic twisting and turning is. Yeah, I mean, she'd be pretty awesome at like a limbo competition though. See the way his animations like really like low frame rate? That is the game, not the stream. Chip monkeys. I don't know, I think all of the sound effects they chose are just perfect. I wouldn't have it any other way. An old sign. I can make out G-R-E-N the ale. Looks like we're heading down this road, Zach. I mean, how could he not read that? It's pretty obvious. Let's get some free money first though. Can't see much through this fog. The path might be blocked from the rain. We should stay away from obvious danger. Isn't that right, Zach? I just added that in. Role playing here, so. Power's back. Bless civilization and automated doors. Come on, let's get moving, Zach. Profiling time.
I've been through a lot of crazy situations, but that one takes the cake.
It's the first time I've been attacked so directly. Zach, can you give me a logical explanation about what that was? Never mind, don't answer. Life is fun because of the mysteries. Right, Zach?
Extra for profiling. I think I might have missed the intro for this actually. I want to say there's an intro if it plays before you start the game. I might have missed it. As I kind of booted this up a few hours ago without thinking. And I've had it like just running in the background. I should report the headquarters to give them an update. Should I check? I can do that quickly. I can save and then quit the game and then come back in. Don't want to miss everything. Don't want to miss the whole setup here. Let me just quickly restart. It will take 2 seconds. Can't remember how to do this on the Xbox One because I haven't used it in like 20 years. Oh, by the way, fun fact. See, when I tried to use the Xbox One today, it was actually bricked. Well, sort of. It had the black screen problem, the dreaded black screen problem, and to fix that, you have to like do a full like restore of your system. So that was fun. I feel like there's an intro for a missing, or maybe it plays later. I can't. It's been too long. But now's the perfect time to check. Rising Star Games published this in Europe. Syncing my cloud storage. Any characters appearing in this work are fictitious. Any resemblance to real persons and groups is purely coincidence. Yes, we'll watch this. Sorry, I forgot that this was a thing.
Oh, oh. Yep. Yeah.
It's dangerous to run around here, boys.
Grandpa, hurry. Hurry up. Grandpa, you're too slow.
There he is. Oh. They don't care.
Yeah.
So there we go. Apologies for not showing that at the very start, but yeah. Wait, hold on. Hours played 16. Obviously it's what? Does it remember when I played this back in the day? It must do. What? No, that can't be right. Oh no. That's actual time. That's 24 past 4. That's a weird translation error, I guess. That is not hours played, that is incorrect. Oh, definitely no similarities whatsoever. This is wholly original. Got a lollipop though. Uh-oh. I might need to turn my brightness up a bit. Very dark for me, but we'll see. I don't think I'll shoot every single box because I don't think it's worth it. An old sign. I can make out. Yep. Yep. Ooh, another steel pipe. I don't recall using the melee weapons too much in this game. This generator might give us the power we need. There's a control panel here. It has that. Twin Peaks has that guy from the Flintstones movie in it. Oh, look at that. Well worth it. Oh, back it up. Yes, indeed. I need to work on my aim.
Amazing.
See what's in this box. Nothing. Let's use our pipe. Probably what I should use it for. Just to break stuff, it's faster. Ooh, a first aid kit. Bit too far away.
Amazing. Great.
Don't need to use the toolbox. The generator looks really bad, Zach. I think the killer really had a grudge against it. The generator looks really bad, Zach. I think the killer really had a grudge against it. These clues are very important. Zach, let's try to find a way to fix this mess. You got fuse box. I love how we're in a weird extreme with absolutely no middle in sight when it comes to protagonists, either having an overly dramatic reaction to literally nothing happening, or very little reaction to a lot of crazy shit happening. Yeah, it's perfect for that, really. Yeah, indeed. Let me turn up the brightness a tad. I think it's a bit dark for me. It might be my TV being crap though. I don't know if that made much of a difference. The door is locked. Nope, no power here either. I bet we'll find a generator nearby. The search is on, Zach. No key required. Love it. I appreciate any game that tells you whether or not you've made a nice shot. I appreciate that. Just the game patting you on the back saying that was good, well done. 10 out of 10, absolutely. In fact, the European version of this game, the 360 version, has You know, Jim Sterling's Destructoid score on the front, 10 out of 10. It doesn't look like anyone lives here. No reclusive hairy brutes to greet us. Looks like nothing is broken. Since it's the same model, I think I can fix it. The power in the area should be much more stable now. Let's hurry ahead, Zach. That's a nice sound, isn't it? I think if you run into the door, it's much faster. Just need to get used to doing that again. Amazing. How much money do we have already? And this is the map button. $150? I think it said that earlier though. I can't remember how the money works. You have to collect a check later. Oh dear. That was not amazing. No, don't lie to yourself, York. Nice. Oh, more money. I think from memory, I think they just keep spawning here. So if you really wanted to, I guess you could grind money here. I don't remember the how much of the game has respawning enemies like that. I have forgotten a lot. No reaction to that, like, whatever. Should I use the first aid thing? Lower the sound effects. There's red ivy climbing this door. If we don't go through it soon, red ivy will lock it up. Uh-oh. He got red ivy. It's all coming together. I mean, with these 3 clues, we can solve anything.
There's definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
Yesterday morning, the milk I poured in my coffee made a sign. It said, "Tomorrow you'll arrive in a place that will change your fate."
Sorry if it's a little grainy. You know, if the rain, hopefully it doesn't look too bad on this stream. Well, looks like we've got a long way to go. Nice relaxing walk in the middle of the road. Greenville, that's what that said. The sign reads, "Welcome to Greenville." So we're finally here, Zach. Yeah, that's where you've went wrong, unfortunately, Harvey. Is this the boss fight you were looking forward to? The long trek on this empty road. True. Can't argue with that.
Now you were very late. I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
FBI Special Agent, Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Agent York?
Good, that's good. Are you the sheriff?
No, I'm Deputy Sheriff Emily Wyatt. George, he's the sheriff. He went looking for you, actually. He should be back soon.
I see.
Yes.
If you don't mind me asking, did you walk all the way here?
Sort
My
of.
car broke down, that's all. She's easy on the eyes. Definitely worth a trip to the primitive world.
Don't say that too
By the way,
loud.
don't mention anything about what happened back there. She'll think you're a psycho. Don't want that, do we, Zach?
Welcome to Greenvale. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
Oh, that piano there.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Look, he's very
Please,
proud of his
just
badge,
call me
alright?
York. That's what everyone calls me.
Could you tell me why the FBI is so interested in a small-town homicide?
Let's just say it's a personal interest in killers of young women. I'm always looking for new sample cases to help me with my profiling.
Both our superiors have cleared this with each other. You can remain in command. You don't have a problem with this, do you?
No. No problem. Just want to set things straight. Our small town has its share of problems. I'm the one fixing them one by one and maintaining peace and order. You can have your profiling sample, but I need you to understand that.
Of course. Of course. By the way, George, I had a little accident with my car. Could you send someone to take care of it? Oh, and my clothes and luggage are still inside.
All right, don't worry. I'll get my assistant Thomas to take care of it. Do you need anything else?
Thanks. That'll be all. Well then, I think I'll rest up first at the hotel. Then I'll join you on your investigation.
Don't know how to say that. We really don't need your help. Unlike some of your corrupt city police officers, I play it by the book. I hope you'll come to appreciate that, Agent Morgan.
Oh, wow. Not calling him York.
And we'll handle the investigation. You just think of this as a vacation. Take it easy. Enjoy the nature here. You don't have to be a tree worshiper to appreciate the wildlife here.
Zach, let's reassess the situation. There are no cavemen here. We're as far forward as the Middle Ages. And we've just met the king.
Good observation. Oh, yeah. Nailed it. Oh, yeah, look at all that money. Let's watch this just for fun.
Investigation.
These puppies are making me go to another town.
For anyone who didn't
I
see
think
the whole
you've been
thing.
waiting in the rain for so long.
Welcome to Greenville. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
There's definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
There you go. Hope you enjoyed that. I love this song. It's so good. With the squealy saxophone. I'll just add this trading card to my collection. Ooh, a donut. I'll take that. Thank you. It's locked. Looks like the door wasn't locked.
York. York.
I just love the entire package.
Hold your breath. They can't see you if you hold your breath. Hurry. Like this. Cover your mouth.
This game came out in the US first, and when I saw it, I was like, "Oh my goodness, that looks amazing!" And when it finally came out here, I bought it day one. This is intense gameplay, isn't it? Nice. You've got pretty much the whole set there.
Zach, the symbolism in my dreams continues to intensify. A forest of red trees, a carpet with red leaves, a strange doll, and twin angels.
But that child is what bothers me the most. I swear I've seen him before. I just can't remember where. Well, it'll probably come back to me eventually. For now, we need coffee.
Sounds like a plan.
Let's head to the cafeteria, Zach. I hope they have some real coffee. I really need some coffee. Then we can head to the sheriff's office. There's a proper procedure for everything, right, Zach?
My other clothes are in here. Oh yeah. Go for green tie for now. extra money for changing clothes, so yeah. Looks comfortable enough, but I'm starting to miss my own bed back home. It is massive. It is absolutely huge. So you've only got one save slot in this game, huh? Nothing here of any interest to me. That looks like some good television to me. Trying to work out what it says down at the bottom. I love forest of rainforest, something, I don't know. No, nothing there. Max Payne not on the list. Oh, look, it is a pretty functional mirror. It's a pretty bad looking mirror, but it's, you know, it works. Damn, I'm looking good. Not bad. Need to shave once. Need to get that money. But yeah, we'll leave it for a while after that. Taking a shower might help clear our thoughts, Zach. Fortunately, not a functional toilet. So that's a bit disappointing, huh? But, you know, not every game can be as good as Sin, am I right? Various expensive sounding dishes are listed on the menu, but none of them really appeal to me. I'll opt for junk food and coffee anytime, right, Zach? Yeah, I mean, I'm disappointed in that personally. I mean, they allow you to shave for goodness sake, but like, you can't go to the toilet, like, come on, sweary. You have to worry about your hunger and your tiredness, but yet, you know, going to the toilet is not one of the things that is a concern. Anyone around here? Hello? Today is a fine, clear day. A perfect day to have a walk. Money for checking the weather, like, do I even need to say how awesome that is? I don't think so. I think that speaks for itself. Open it? Yes, that was a good observation. Oh, an egg. Fantastic. See? This game rewards exploration. I always appreciate that. It should be done in real time too. If you engage the toilet, it takes 10 to 15 minutes and you talk to himself about lore specific important plot points. Yes. Having Dark Souls having lore within item descriptions for a plot that doesn't truly exist. Oh, that's definitely you're gonna get chucked out of communities for having that take. Oh wait, you already have. I'll just say it again, just in case. Oh, that costs money though. $1 to save. Various kinds of foodstuffs. None of my favorites though. There's a lollipop, crackers. Look at the prices though. $24 for a lollipop and $35 for crackers. Amazing. Hello Claybird, how you doing? I'm not gonna buy any of this stuff, even though I can definitely afford it. But yeah, that's America right there. That's some coffee from the vending machine, of course. That's where I always get my coffee. And black. The milk is like over twice cheaper than the black variant. Glad to hear it, Clayburn. It's nice to see you. I appreciate you stopping by. Have you ever played this game before? Oh, this song.
Good morning, Mr. Morgan. Your breakfast is ready for you.
Thank you, Mrs.
Polly Oxford. Just Polly is fine.
Well then. Thank you, Polly. I'm starving.
Is everything all right, Mr. Morgan?
Yes, it's delicious, Polly. My compliments to the chef.
I'm hoping my cooking will bring back repeat guests. Honestly, though, it's been a while since anyone has stayed here.
I couldn't help but notice. Aside from you and me, there seems to be no other guests or workers around.
What's that? The salt's in that white shaker there.
Thank you. I was wondering if there were any other guests or workers here.
Oh, no one else. My husband and I used to run this place, but he's in heaven now.
You've been working here alone since then.
He doesn't care about that.
Must be hard by yourself.
Oh my, we're all out of pepper. I'm very sorry.
It must be difficult to run a hotel by yourself.
Well, yes, I suppose. I could just live on my pension. But I have to admit, running a hotel is kind of like a hobby of mine.
That's nice. Polly, it might help to hear you better if you could sit a little closer.
Oh my, Mr. Morgan, you're embarrassing me. So early in the day, too. I think I'm a little too old for you.
And I still love my departed husband. May God rest his soul. I appreciate the invitation, but I'm fine over here.
Polly, I can hardly hear you from all the way over there.
You're exaggerating. This is fine. It won't do to be all clumped together with such a large table and cafeteria. We have to make use of all this space. Now tell me, that wound on your face, what happened?
Let's just say I had some trouble during the last case I was working on. I'm sure it'll heal. It's just a flesh wound.
Oh my, well, there's no need to be the tough guy here. I want you to be able to relax here. I've prepared a special room for you. A famous rock star once stayed in the same room, you know.
Really? I feel honored.
If you need anything at all, just let me know.
offering to help. Do you want to ask her about the town?
Say, Polly, what can you tell me about this town?
Well, let me see. You might know this already, but the town is called Greenvale.
Why is it so loud?
Quite often, but it's a nice place, surrounded with nature. It was a big and prospering lumber town until not so long ago. We used to have a population of over 6,000 people. Less than a tenth of them left now. This hotel was built back then. We saw plenty of guests in those days.
That's why this place is so big for such a small community.
I have so many fond memories from back then. I suppose the clock on the community center is quite famous too.
Clock?
Oh yes, it's lovely. It rings in the morning and at night to let the whole town know the time. You'll hear it many times during your stay. It's a beautiful sound. And you'll love it too, I think.
I look forward to hearing it then.
Anything else you'd like to know about?
Yes, actually, Polly. Could you tell me about the shops around here?
Shops? Well, there aren't many. It is a small town, after all. You can do most of your shopping at the Milk Barn convenience store. The couple who run it are a unique pair. I'm sure you'll get to like them. The A&G Diner is a great place to eat. They might be open even if my kitchen is closed. If you want to go to a bar, there are two. The Galaxy of Terror and the Sweary 65.
Oh, of course.
I don't care much for either of them. Bars are for the younger folk. We also have a gas stand, of course, the art gallery, and even a gunsmith. You should be able to find what you need.
Thank you, Polly.
Yeah, sounds like we've got everything covered.
Well, Mr. Morgan, I'd better start cleaning up. You just take it easy. I'll bring your coffee out in a moment.
Thank you, Polly. I have to warn you, though, I am very particular about my coffee. The very best you have, please.
I understand. I'll be right back with it.
Did you see that, Zach? Clear as a crisp spring morning.
F.K. in the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails. Now then, let's get going.
I don't know. I don't even... Oh! My tiredness just dropped down after that epic meal. Hello, PZ. Sorry, that was just... I had to give that cutscene my full concentration because it's so iconic. Claybeard said, dabbled in it but got tired of the driving. I haven't played this since when it was new, so I can't really remember. I know there is quite a lot of driving, but I don't remember having it that, like, it being that bad, but yeah. Oh, it's absolutely no problem, Harvey. I know, imagine having fun here again. Let's go pick up some Agent Honor, I guess. Can't play the piano, you know. There's room for improvement, I guess, with this game. I have a feeling that I forgot something, Zach. Perfect, Harvey. On hard? Hard difficulty playthrough? Ooh. More coffee? Is this a good idea? I don't think this is a good idea. Unexpected trouble is coming your way. Lucky item,
There's
lighter.
always trouble heading my way in this job. But I'm always up for a little excitement, too.
You will have a lot of fun today. Lucky place, theme park.
There's no theme park in this town, though. All that good luck is just slipping away. But I think I'll have a thrilling enough time right here anyway.
Yeah, no, let's not OD on coffee here. Extra for fortune telling. Closed. Let me observe this. Have some fantastic coffee and find out what your fortune is for today. Let's save. Let's spend $1 and save. Hey, Polly. Her hearing is quite weak, but otherwise she's fit. Fit enough to run the hotel by herself.
Oh, hi.
Ah, yes, Mr. Morgan. If you need anything, you can find me at the front desk. I sell daily goods to guests. I don't have much, but they may help you out. So you're the sales girl too, aren't you? Yes, that's right. Coffee comes as a set with the breakfast. Don't worry, the service here is just as good as any fancy city hotel. Great, thank you. Oh, alright then. Did you want something? Very well, just a moment. Yeah, black coffee straight from her. It's a lot cheaper than getting it from the machine. Stabilizer. Cigarette, heavy. Smoking them will make you forget what time that time is going by. Yeah, I remember there's certain things that happen at certain times, and you smoke to get it closer to the time that you want. Something like that. That rings a bell. Cheddar cheese. Ooh. Ooh, this is tempting. I don't know if this is the best place to get a rod and bit, but I mean, we could get it now. Thank you, Mr. Morgan, and try to take it easy, okay? Okay, I will. I really didn't need to waste that $1 for that save then.
A police car.
Our office is open from 9 to 5. Don't be late. Sheriff George Woodman.
So we have King George to thank for preparing a car for me. A pleasant surprise, eh, Zach? Let's take it for a spin.
Indeed.
I have to tell you, Zach, this place simply amazes me. The keys were left on the front hood, and nobody stole the car. Values. This town has what the country needs. Values. Let's head over to the sheriff's department.
I love how they feel the need to just throw this up instead of like telling you bit by bit. It's like, no, it's just here are all the controls for driving. Enjoy. Master key. And a flare. So yeah, this handles majestically. Wipers. Different camera views.
So, Zach, about those bonus features in DVDs nowadays.
You know, the ones from the 80s have almost no bonus material. Even if they do, it's a trailer and the visual quality is pretty bad. Well, that visual quality is a good reminder of those days. So many new audio and visual appliances were coming out back then. Do you remember the first video deck we bought? We bought it to record one of the Star Wars movies on TV. And remember when that video store opened, we spent hours there, just trying to find a good movie to rent. There weren't that many to choose from back then. I remember renting some really bad ones after reading those back cover taglines. Hey, remember? Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, filmed in 1978. Produced, directed, written, and edited by John DeBello. It was really awful, but for some reason I still remember it pretty well. It had so many sequels, and the original was re-released in 95. The 87-minute long theatrical release bumped up to a whopping 90 minutes. But that was around the time I joined the Bureau. I never have a chance to see it.
I know, Zach. Once this case is over, we can watch it together.
I bet we can buy a copy on the internet pretty easily.
I think the annoying thing is, from memory, I might be wrong. I think if he's talking like that in the car, and if you bring your map up, I think he stops talking.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We're supposed to go through Anna Graham's file at the sheriff's office, but if you want to act on a hunch, then I'm with you.
Just want to grab this. Is that okay? Record player. Really? Harvey is incensed at this game, taking shots at Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. I don't think getting this card is as simple as walking through that door. I might be wrong though. Let's find out. Yeah, it's locked. Nope. Can't take these cars. Okay. I just thought I would try. Oh, what's that over there? I'm one of those people. I'm terribly distracted. Oh, it's just a phone. I get terribly distracted going from point A to point B, and I can't help but investigate what I see. Oh, there's a race though. Come on, I can't say no to a good race. Especially with this handling. Game start. Okay. It seems like you can't run out of fuel though when you're on this race. Yeah, it's a bit of a bootleg American Idiot now that you mention it. I don't even remember what the point in doing this is. Yes, I know the song exactly what you're talking about. Can we turn? I wonder if I'm going to be able to do this. It has not been a perfect run by any stretch. It's because you don't know where the next thing's going to be. No. Great. Oh. Look at that. Oh yeah. But if you put the sirens on, it makes his heart rate go bad. But how do you get in there, Zach?
Speaking of 80s movies, one jewel in the rough springs to mind. Deadly Spawn. Do you remember that one, Zach?
Back in '83, directed by Douglas McCann. Right, it was filmed pretty cheap, but still it was pretty good. The monster design with the mouth crammed full of teeth, I loved it. So many delicious B-movie cliches. Did you know that they made a sequel? But I never got to see the sequel. The rental store didn't have it for some reason. They said the staff for the sequel was totally different from the original. Wonder how the sequel turned out. You know, the monster in that one responded to sound.
Wait, Zach. Sounds a lot like the movie Tremors.
I think that one was back in '89, directed by Ron Underwood. Now that was a great role for Kevin Bacon. Masterpiece.
Zach, that one had sequels like crazy. I remember there was a fourth one. I've only seen the first one, though.
Well, I solved the mystery of how to get here. Desires make him go faster. That's right, yeah. Keith Ingram. Basketball minigame? No. It's not quite a 10 out of 10. It's close, but it's just not quite there. Just soccer, yeah. Yeah, Harvey. We've got plenty of time. Right, Zach? What's this? Marvelous. Oh, yes. Why, thank you. I am marvelous. I like that you can pick this stuff up in your car.
Tremors. I think Fred Ward was in it. You say Fred Ward, and I say Remo Williams, The Adventure Begins. That one was back in '85, I think. Directed by Guy Hamilton. Guess Hamilton was aiming to start a series like 007, but it had no sequels. A real shame. Do you remember the martial arts they used in that film? Called Sinanju? The ultimate in martial arts, using no weapons at all. Remo's master Chun ran across water, remember? And he loved soap operas. Man, that was a good character. He was played by Joel Grey, best supporting actor in Cabaret. Of course, in Remo, he had so much makeup on you couldn't tell.
I mean, I think this dialogue is like just... It's like this game was written for you, Harvey. Lily Ingram. Probably shouldn't try to get in here. Okay, we'll go to the story now. I think that's enough dilly-dallying.
That's one fine building for such a small town. The exterior woodwork is spectacular. Don't you agree, Zach?
Pleasure to meet you, Agent Morgan. We've been expecting you. I'm Thomas McLean, the sheriff's assistant.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please just call me York. It's what everyone else calls me.
Very well then, Agent York.
I believe I owe you a thank you for retrieving my belongings from my car. Thanks.
Oh, no, just doing my job. I want to help do everything I can to help the investigation. I just can't believe Anna was murdered. She was such a bright and lovely girl.
Did you know her well?
Well, not really. But it's a very small town. I'm sorry. It's just that this is the first really big case I've ever seen.
I understand. Just try to relax. Can I have a look at Anna's file now?
Yes, of course. The sheriff told me to let you through to the meeting room, but I've lost the key to the cabinet where the files are. Why don't you take a look around while I go look for it?
Okay, let me know when things are ready.
Zach, Thomas appears to be the kind and sensitive type, totally at odds with the monarch. Almost a good setting for a cartoon.
Absolutely, Macaroni. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Nope, can't go in there. Go in here though. Hey guys, what's up? I'm York. I guess they meet guests in this room. The joy of small towns. This person probably has nothing to do with the investigation. Emily does, though. She's quite pretty. She'd look better wearing something more fashionable under this dull uniform. Agree, Zach?
Hi.
Hello there, Emily. Could you perhaps show me around the office before the meeting starts? I'm sorry, Agent York. I've got my hands full. Could you ask Thomas? I don't think that's a good idea. Why? What's going on? He lost the key to the cabinet with the files and asked me to take a look around the office until he finds it. Well, I hope that doesn't take too long. Info gathering bonus. I know, York, thinking these things. Hey, George. Quite a serious character. But he likes to show off and is too eager to compete. Which may be what it takes. See you later, George, I guess. Can I check out your trophies? All these diplomas and trophies. Is it really proof of his competence or just a way to show off? No, you can't. You can look at this mirror, though. Well, hey, George, I hope you don't mind that I've just, you know, taking a look around your office.
Do you work out every day?
Of course, Agent Morgan. Exercise keeps me healthy. I haven't missed a day since I started in high school.
Now that's impressive. Remind me to get more exercise, Zach.
I can't do my full routine today without Arnold. I haven't seen Arnold around since yesterday.
Arnold.
He's a training buddy of mine. His partner Sylvester misses him too. If you see Arnold around, let me know, will you?
Sure.
Can't finish my workout menu without him.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for him.
There we go, our first side mission started. Help him get his groove back. Nothing like working out wearing a leather jacket. I know, that's probably where I'm going wrong.
Zach, look at this. Oh, now this is something
special. It's the epitome of the old frontier sheriff's office. Perfect.
A stuffed deer's head on the wall. A flag, a hunting rifle. A hunting rifle. Amazing. You'd never see a hunting rifle on the wall of a police department in the city. That's just amazing. Wonder if the sheriff would ever let me shoot it.
Is that a little bit of stubble there growing already? On York? Might be. Maybe macaroni. Don't think there's anything here. You can check the weather though, or whatever this is. Cloudy in the morning and heavy rain in the afternoon. Cannot go to the toilet. Or the woman's toilet. This person probably has nothing to do with the investigation. I can't leave now. Hi Emily, bye Emily. That's awfully nice of them, but they've kept my suitcase of clothes here. Let's switch it up. Long-tailed flying squirrel keys. George's locker. Looks like it's seeing quite a lot of use. Spartan, just like the owner. Nothing. Nope, really is nothing in there. I find that hard to believe. Oh, I could shave in here, but no, we're gonna grow. Small kitchen of sorts. Turning out tasty dishes from here. Now that's true talent. Ooh, a dumbbell.
Zach, we've found Arnold. Let's get him back to George.
Is it really
Guess it's a
Arnold
cute
though?
name for a dumbbell.
This might be a different dumbbell. How do you know unless it says Arnold written on it? Ooh, grey squirrel keys. Do you guys mind if I take something from the fridge here? Ooh, a turkey sandwich, yes please. Well, it's not actually a turkey sandwich, it's a card of a turkey sandwich. I don't know why you would keep that in the fridge, but sure. Agent Morgan, did you want something?
George, I found Arnold.
Really?
He was a bit hard-headed, but I got him to come back.
Oh, Arnold. Well done, Agent Morgan. Now I can work out using my normal workout menu.
Good to hear that.
Here's a little something to show you my appreciation.
Okay. Thank you.
So that makes us even. I don't owe you anything, and you don't owe me anything. No changes to how we work together. Just bear that in mind.
What an absolute machine.
You need some friends who aren't so dumb.
Well, that's just great. Make a quick save. Yeah, I guess so, Vice. Storage room. Pointy-tailed flying squirrel keys. A well-organized storage room. No doubt this is Thomas' work. So, whoever gets to marry him will be spoiled rotten. Yes, you're absolutely right. Hold on, don't want to continue the story yet. Zach, we need to investigate all we can. I think we need to go down here anyway. You guys don't mind if I break this, right? A desk for the warden. Is it even in use? Doesn't seem like it. Do you mind if I have a nap? And I'll have a wrong button. I'll have a donut, please. You stuffed your face. Hopefully we'll be bringing in the culprit soon, so that'll mean the end of our little vacation here. Curvy-tailed flying squirrel keys. Okay. Anything down here? Or I can push that box if I wanted to. Oh, some bullets. Or a weapon I don't have yet. Oh, a shooting range. Yeah. Any Booth 2 fans in the audience tonight? Okay, let's go back upstairs and talk to Thomas. Automatically sliding storage. Quite modern for a small archives room. Small town archives room. Looks somewhat nervous, though I sense an inner strength in him. He's serious and an excellent cook. But whether that makes him an able deputy is another story. Agent York, did you find the key? It's a good question. Let's try the fancy looking one.
You found the key.
That's the right one?
Yes, a southern flying squirrel.
Nailed it.
Thank you so much. I'll bring the files right in, so please go to the meeting room.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you.
That smile.
Well, Zach, we just got here and we've cracked a big case already.
The victim's name was Anna Graham. Age 18, she just recently graduated from high school this year. Her dream was to move out to the city and become a model. But for the time being, she was working in the A&G diner here in town. She lived with her mother, Sally. Anna's father died in an accident in a lumber mill when she was a child. Her mother is unemployed and lives on the insurance money from her husband's accident. After all, it's a small town with a low cost of living. Financially, they seem to get by fine, and they led normal lives.
A normal life is exactly what a curious teenager doesn't want. It's all starting to make sense, Zach.
City folk, huh? No, I take that back. All of them can't be as bad as him, and some should have better manners.
Huh. This is a good biscuit. I've never tasted a biscuit this delicious. Where in town can I get these?
Oh, actually, I baked them myself.
That's amazing. What are you doing in law enforcement? I'm very particular about biscuits, I'll have you know. The balance of milk and butter you've achieved here. Oh, my.
Agent Morgan, the autopsy's ready. You are welcome to accompany me to the Greenvale General Hospital. Emily, you come too. Thomas, stay here and tidy up these files.
Yes, sir.
We're going to use the car outside. Let's get going. You might think this is just a small-town police investigation, but our inspections are thorough and solid. I'm hoping you won't slow us down.
Hello, Illuminati. Definitely not. Look at that turkey sandwich.
Greenvale General Hospital is down the road by the lake. It's too far to walk. Come on, get in the car.
If I'm riding in a car, George, I prefer to be the driver. Can you provide a car for me?
What are you talking about? You don't even know how to get there.
Which is another good reason for me to drive, George. I need to learn my way around town.
Oh, man. Very well. Then I'll ride with you. I want to keep an eye on you.
Fair enough.
Just one thing, Agent Morgan. Your involvement in this case is limited. That means you don't have to learn your way around town.
George, we'd better get moving. The hospital closes at 2100.
Is that what people say? Also in America, they wouldn't say that, would they? Should we drive this car instead? Wouldn't they just, well, they don't really...
Agent Morgan, get us there quickly, but drive within the speed limit. Just because you have a badge doesn't mean you can drive like a maniac.
George, what are you, his mother?
Correct.
Just need to get the autopsy results.
Agent York isn't accustomed to the town yet. Give him a little slack.
I guess so,
Well,
Illuminati.
Agent York, let's get going.
Sure, sounds good.
This handle's even worse than the regular car. I've made a good choice here, I think.
Agent Morgan, I can't help noticing you prefer to work alone.
Most of the time, yes.
Don't you get lonely flying all over the country alone?
I must say I've never felt lonely.
Are you married?
Unfortunately, relationships and I are fleeting strangers.
Relatable.
I don't get on very well with women, you might be surprised to hear.
Same.
You notice things like that at my age. You have to treat women carefully, like a thin crystal wine glass. If you don't, they can cut scars on your face, just like yours, right?
George, is this an interrogation? I see you're a seasoned professional. But let's not talk about my scar. It was caused by a problematic woman.
Well, she got you good. Terribly good.
It'll fade away, and nobody will notice it in a week.
A week? It's not that light of a wound.
I like that my license plate says
So-
Did Games.
Tell me, is there really a need for a full-time sheriff in a small town like this?
I'm sure it is small to your city eyes, but any gathering of people leads to all kinds of problems. Fights, runaways, stray pets.
You're too fixated on violent crimes. Our job is to guide the people along the correct path.
This doesn't seem
First
like a
and
good
foremost,
place to go.
That's what I consider to be my duty as the sheriff of Greenvale.
Zach, there he is, the monarch, in all his glory. Kind of makes me glad that I wasn't born here.
Did you say something, Agent Morgan?
No, nothing, George. I was just reflecting on a little history.
Well, we're in the middle of a homicide investigation. Keep your mind on the matter at hand.
Okay, which right now is murder.
I don't know, maybe that's just a good way to go. Yeah. Well, you know, I'm just trying to find my way. Learn the place. Look at the map. The map's pretty bad because you can't zoom out properly and you have to just do this. Fishing. We'll definitely do that later. Or attempt to do that later. Shermhead, yes. That was one of the things that that game Wheelman did. All of the license plates were references to Midway arcade games. Fun fact. What a selection, Illuminati. I would rather play Blitz the League. Like PS3 and 360 Illuminati. I think the first one also came out on PS2 and original Xbox. Is it on the Wii? Maybe. I don't know though. It was really violent, especially the second one. I own it just because of the violence. I can't actually play it because I know nothing about American football, but I like the violence. No, but NHL hits, yeah, that was along the same lines, kind of.
Ready for town-wide food poisoning?
No, it's another leftover from the town's prosperous slumber days. Hard to imagine now, though, isn't it?
My mother always talked about how energetic this town used to be. Almost like a gold rush, she used to say.
Impressive.
But the hotter the fever, the faster it cools. And so now there's hardly anyone left to use this place.
It pains me to watch my hometown lose so many citizens. Beyond your understanding, I'm sure.
Yes, I'm sorry to say that it is.
Indeed. That's why this case is our problem. There really isn't any need for me to get too involved.
Country Ham. Yeah, NHL hits, NFL Blitz, NBA Jam, and Red Card Soccer. Freckly Fiona.
Hi there, Fiona. We're here to see Usha. Do you know where he is?
I think Dr. Johnson is in the computer room.
A computer room? In a hospital?
Nice to meet you, Mr. FBI agent. The computer room is where our employees share a computer.
Very nice to meet you, too.
Brilliant, one computer.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. How did you know I was FBI?
Easy. None of the police in this town wear cologne.
Got him.
Besides, that scar on your face is the biggest rumor in town.
Rumors get exaggerated as they spread, even in the countryside.
What's that you're reading, if I may ask?
You haven't heard of this yet? It's a recent bestseller mystery. It's set in the U.S., a small traditional North American town close to the Canadian border. A peaceful, traditional place. However, that peaceful town is shattered by a terrible crime. The murder of a local girl.
Oh.
And that incident causes grief and sadness to everyone in town. But everyone feels the seditious, heinous evil still lurking alive. Yes, much like the situation right now here in Greenvale.
Fiona, don't say that.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. With Anna dead and all.
Don't worry. Books are written to entertain. It's good you're enjoying it. What we're faced with here is a terrible crime committed in a real world. Much different from that of a novel. So there's no need to apologize.
Thank you, Agent York.
Maybe I should turn down music a bit and make voices louder. 'Cause it seems like that's going to be an ongoing issue, isn't it? Let's be honest. Something like that. To answer your question, Macaroni, from earlier, this game came out in 2010, I believe, over in Europe and the US. I don't know when it came out in Japan. But yeah, 2010. So 11 years ago. I have over $3,000. Hell yeah. The freckles on her nose make her look like a schoolgirl. I wonder how good she is as a nurse. Oh, is that the stipulation, Illuminati, that you've accepted? Dr. Johnson should be in the computer room. Fair enough, I guess. She's quite pretty. I'm not saying that again. Out loud. Why? What's going on? It's quite the conversation. George, have anything to say? Let's go to the computer room. We need to find Usher. Any Usher fans in the audience tonight? A floor plan of the hospital. Looks like each section is named after a chess piece. Do 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 do. Zach, we have little use for a TV right now. Our favorite cartoon isn't running. Add it for as your ringtone. Amazing. Rain from morning until evening. This rainy day might hinder our progress. It's not cold enough to warrant use of the fireplace, but I'd hate it if it was the only heating available. You think so, Macaroni? I think it looks pretty bad, but I don't mind the fact that it looks bad. It's definitely closer to PlayStation 2 than 360 or PS3, but I don't know. It adds to the charm for me. Yes. Illuminati plate. Look at that strafing. Just getting a good look around. Oh, oops, did not mean to push that gurney. Quite modern for a small town hospital, though they may have only one single outdated desktop.
We couldn't find him.
Fiona needs to check her information.
No, I don't think so. Does the doctor like playing games by any chance?
What do you mean?
There's a message on the computer, and a card key already set in place. The king passes the rook and meets the bishop. The knight takes a pawn along for the queen.
What does that all mean?
It's a simple puzzle.
Zach, let's take him up on his challenge. You can do this, right?
Is that a king? I don't remember my chess pieces very well.
The doctor awaits below with the deceased.
Another code? But there's nowhere to insert a password.
More games. I'm going to get Fiona to call Usha up here right now.
No need, George. The message appeared with the card key. It's telling us where to use it.
This is not the time to be joking around, Agent Morgan.
Dr. Usha is below with the deceased. With Anna. Below being underground, I take it. Simple. Simple.
Then it's time to meet the mischievous architect of this little game.
That's how I present my ID when I go out to the clubs. I'm glad to hear it, Harvey. This gurney is being an issue. No relation to the case, I'd figure. Perhaps it's over this way, Zach. No problem, Illuminati. That is incorrect. They aren't suspects. Let's go, Zach. Ooh. I should be able to unlock that door with the card key I got earlier. Merp. I hope they don't mind when I'll investigate these. Shells for storing bodies. We wouldn't open these unless we really need to. Locked. Doctor, I'm here. Check what the vending machine's selling. Lollipops and crackers. Save completed. Does it?
Usha, sorry to keep you waiting.
Ah, you made it. Let's get started, shall we?
This is Agent Morgan from the FBI.
Nice to meet you. I'm Usha Johnson, the doctor in this hospital.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. Everyone calls me that.
Very well, Agent York.
Are you a forensic practitioner?
Let's just say I've dealt with corpses before.
That battle of wits, by the way. Did you create that yourself?
I just wanted to see if our FBI agent could handle the task.
I see. Well, it was pretty fun.
I'm glad you liked it.
We don't have much time. We need those autopsy results.
Next time, try challenging us without obstructing an investigation. You've angered the monarch.
This game's magical, isn't it?
From the onset of rigor mortis, the stiffening of the muscles, the time of death is estimated to be between 20 and 2200 hours. That's still quite early for such a crime to take place. Note that there are 2 exterior wounds, pressure marks around the neck, and a long cut running from chest to abdomen. Blood marks on her right hand tell us she was gripping something round in her right hand. Her skull is also fractured, but that is unrelated to the cause of death. It probably happened to her after she was killed. Now, I first thought death by suffocation due to the marks on her neck, but after further investigation, I now have a different conclusion. The direct cause of death was loss of blood from the wound.
Which means...
She was cut up while she was still alive.
Yes, a sharp knife was used. It was inserted beneath the sternum and then quickly sliced downwards. The excessive loss of blood from her internal organs is what actually killed her. Her nails are clean, and with no skin cells from the attacker. She also doesn't appear to have been bound nor badly beaten. She was apparently killed without resistance. The most tragic thing, however, was that she was unable to speak her story to anyone who could hear her cries.
The perpetrator cut out Anna's tongue.
Well, I believe she was drugged first to phase her consciousness, and then the killer killed her. Now, the killer most likely has a deep, traumatized past concerning women. He probably cannot converse with them normally. Cutting out the tongue suggests a very lonely individual. Either that, or a truly hardcore sadist. He must get off on watching women suffer, especially when they can't answer back. Now, he watched as the blood pumped from her body, as she gradually grew cold. A case in Seattle in 1985 was much like...
Usha, please, limit your report to your findings as a doctor. Criminal profiling is my job.
Take that, Usher.
You're wrong, also.
Oh, right.
Anna died fully, deeply, painfully aware of what was happening to her.
But,
Tell me, what time did it stop raining on the night Anna was killed?
Just before I went to bed, right after the movie on TV ended, so around 1 a.m.
What movie was it?
An American Werewolf in London.
Directed by John Landis, 1981. So the rain stopped, accompanied by the ending song, Blue Moon. George, would you mind if I examined Anna myself?
What more do you hope to find?
I'm sure I mentioned that I have a personal interest in cases like these.
Hey, Usha. How's it going? His age isn't immediately apparent, but he can't be that old. Looks like a trustworthy doctor. Anna's body is lying on the table. You can't get these observations anywhere else. She's neatly wearing fake fingernails. Judging from the impressions, she was holding something in her hand, but it was removed around 6 hours after death. The object was circular, with a relief shaped like a peace mark. Traces of evaporated liquid around the eyes. She must have cried before she was murdered. The tongue has been removed. Look at the edge of the stump.
From her lack of resistance, I'd say that Anna's injuries happened very quickly. Unable to speak, she was then left to cry herself to death.
Zach, it's all starting to come together.
The perpetrator stayed with her for at least 2 hours until it stopped raining. At the estimated time of her death, it was still raining, but you can still see tear marks on her cheeks. That means she was killed under a roof somewhere. She was then carried into the woods after it stopped raining.
There's one other thing. Her tongue was removed with a very blunt knife. In fact, it's more likely it was simply chopped off.
Asha, are you a passionate man?
Well, not particularly, but I am man enough should the moment call for it.
George, how about you?
I'm very passionate. Yes. Especially when it comes to women. But I don't see what that has to do with anything.
George, the perpetrator is just like you. He's passionate about women.
Oh.
He's a passionate kisser. This was a kiss of death.
The perpetrator bit off Anna's tongue.
We'll never get a dental print from a wound like this. But this is still a big lead.
Jackpot, Zach. A shame, but our old-time all-American sightseeing tour just came to an end.
This case is now under the jurisdiction of the FBI. I'm assuming command. I'll need you to assist me in the investigation.
What in the hell do you mean, Agent Morgan? I know I said I was passionate, but you can't think I did this.
That's not why I'm assuming command, George. You're a suspect just as much as every other passionate man on Earth. Let me show you something. There you go. Amazing, huh? I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but most of the details are top secret. George, Emily, we should be going. No need to stay here any longer.
Okay. I have to sign the release. Just give me a moment.
Very well. I'll go on ahead. I can't take it any longer down here. Bishop takes queen. His rook takes your queen. Then your knight takes rook. And checkmate.
Huh?
Dun, dun.
My first victory in the Grandmaster ranking.
Zach, they're here.
That'll be fine. Gameplay? What's that? Was the car driving part not gameplay enough for you? Yeah, it'll be like a hard-boiled Harvey. Save data. Saving content, please don't turn off your console. This game does have atmosphere to it, though. Obviously, it's goofy and silly and stuff, but it does, you know, it does have its creepy moments for sure. With my amazing light that appears from nowhere. Amazing. Ooh, bullets in here, sure. Can I read this? Not really. Yeah, for me, it's like, I just love the entire package. It just comes together in the right way.
Great. Bullseye. Amazing. Great. Just shot.
Amazing.
Bullseye. Great. Yes. 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 Amazing. Bullseye. Amazing. Yes. Great. Great. Amazing. Just shot. Just shot. Bullseye. Yes. Amazing.
Check this place out. Stabilizer. I'll take that.
Yes. Great. Bullseye. Great. 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 Bullseye.
Uh-oh.
Just shot.
That was a close one.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Great. Amazing. Great. Nice shot.
Hmm. It's covered with a white cloth. What should we do, Zach? Ooh, coffee black. It's important that you pick that up first. That's a nice card key.
Bullseye. Amazing. Bullseye. Amazing. Nice shot.
Okay. Where to next?
Amazing. Great.
Oh, I didn't realize those were smashable. Beep. We'll see it first. And then might as well switch clothes. Go back to the classic. How's my inventory looking? In terms of like slots and all that kind of stuff. full of cigarettes. We've got all the bullets that you need for the submachine gun. How's my sleep doing? Yeah, it's fine. Don't need to sleep. Mission knife. I haven't used that at all yet, but I probably won't ever. I can't think of a reason why I would use it, but ooh.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Yes. Amazing. Amazing. Nice shot. Amazing. Amazing. Yes. Bullseye.
It seems like they respawn here.
Great. Yes. Yes.
Maybe not.
Here! Over here!
So yeah, these parts of the game are definitely the most repetitive parts, that's for sure.
Bullseye. Great. Nice shot. Yes. Great. Bullseye.
Oh, look at all this money. Oh, crackers. They cost $35 in the vending machine. I'm not going to turn those down for free. It's locked. I need a key to open it. The bed unit is retracted inside the machine. I can see something shining in the back. Good camera angle. Well, it's not really. You get to do this though. Which is, you know, hours of fun. Right there. Another strange thing you can do in this game is that you can walk very slowly like this. Which just looks amazing, doesn't it? What a masterpiece this is. Maybe it's just because I'm sitting in the dark playing this, but yeah, I don't know. I think this game, when it wants to be, is creepy enough. Guns? Question mark. It's a good question, Pizza. I think he's just trying to assert his dominance. He's not intimidated by anyone or anything. Yeah, luckily I have not had to deal with a MRI machine. I think these guys take a little bit, they're a little bit spongier. I wanted to pick up those items. Damn it, game.
Agent Morgan, if you're so desperate, then why not smoke two at once?
Who's that old man?
That's Harry. Harry Stewart. One of the bigger problems around here. His father started up the lumber trade and founded this town. He's a weird one, as I'm sure you can see. Always dressed like that, never speaking to the townsfolk. And just FYI, he owns almost the entire town.
Wow.
Not that that makes any difference. So long as I'm around, he won't be getting away with any funny business.
Mysterious capitalist.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, haste won't lead you to what you seek. Keep your eyes focused on your footing as we speak. So says Mr. Stewart.
Nice to meet you too. How did you know my name?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, information desires you, just as you desire information too. So says Mr. Stewart.
Harry, stop trying to get in our way. Keep this up, and even you'll have to answer to the law.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, with each rain our town goes mad. To our disdain, unpreventable. So sad. So says Mr. Stewart.
Thanks for the warning.
Then we shall depart, Mr. Francis York Morgan.
That's how he always is. Always spouting that nonsense. Don't give it any thought. It's all gibberish.
Emily here. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay, thank you, Thomas. Agent York, we've contacted the first witnesses to the crime scene. You can interview them where they found the dead body.
Excellent. I was just about to ask if you could take me there.
Wasn't your display name Vice on Cloud's Discord at one point? Mysterious capitalist. All that money. Vid
Body was
games.
found in the Greenvale Forest Park. That's west from here, and too far to walk.
A forest park?
It's the pride of the town. It has a beautiful trail leading to a viewing site over Velvet Falls.
That does sound fantastic. Show me the sights.
That may have to wait. We promised to be there by 1800 to interview the first witnesses to the crime scene.
It is a good name. I think it's like a good title. I know, it's so jelly. Agent Morgan, why do you want to go back there? In there? If you don't intend to come with us, then we'll go on ahead. Go ahead, that's fine. There's something I want to check out first. I'll catch up with you later. So you take control and then go solo again? Can't say that's good leadership. George, that's enough. He isn't going to listen to you. We'll just have to do what we can ourselves. Agent York, we have to meet the first witnesses at the crime scene before 1800. Do try to be on time, okay? Oh, I will be, don't worry. No, let's not do that. They do put save points pretty much everywhere. It costed money, but I made money back, so it's all good.
Zach, we need to get to Greenvale Forest Park.
Yeah, how on earth are we gonna do that?
Quite a distance, so check the map.
But there's a race here. Does that does that mean that there's a side mission in there? I wonder. I need to know. Welcome back, Illuminati. Did you enjoy your...
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
Well, just do as you please. We can head to the forest later.
chicken tikka? It's locked. Agent York, how is the investigation coming along? We're making progress slowly but surely. Thank you for asking. You know, we don't usually do this, but... just let me know if you need any vials or sedatives or tranquilizers to help with the investigation, you know? Won't I need a prescription? I have permission to give you access to the ones that I don't need, that don't need prescriptions. If it will help with the case, that is. Oh, don't worry though. They're all properly prepared and I didn't mix them myself or anything. Don't you trust me? Take a look for yourself then, they're all legitimate medicines. Just hold on a moment then. Yeah. No, Illuminati. Well, I just picked something random off the top of my head. A small health kit, $740.
Hey, Fiona. What are you reading today?
A medical textbook.
That's good. Keep studying like that, and I'm sure Usha will notice.
Really? It would be great if he did. I've been studying a lot recently, and I bet I know more than you.
Are you trying to challenge me here?
I sure am. You want to take the challenge? I can quiz you, you know.
Sounds fun, Fiona.
Okay then, here are the rules for this quiz. Answer 3 multiple-choice questions correctly in a row, and you win.
Bring it on.
Then just let me know when you're ready to start.
I'll need Illuminati's help for this. Why not give it a try?
You want me to start the quiz? Get ready then. Question 1.
Oh yeah.
Correct! But that was only the warm-up. Here comes question 2.
I don't know.
Correct again!
Oh.
But now, time to bring out the big guns. Question 3.
I don't know.
That can't be. Why? How? I thought those questions were pretty tough.
I'm sorry, Fiona. Was it childish of me to answer them all correctly?
No, but it's childish of you to stand there smiling like a winner. I hate to admit it, but you win, Agent. Here, take this as a prize.
Oh yeah. I know, I'm pretty...
Man, I don't feel like studying anymore right now.
I'm pretty amazed at that. I don't know what that nurse in the background is doing. Hello, Infernal Monsoon. I hope you're doing wonderfully. I'm glad to hear it. Yes, I am. It's the only version I have. And I think it's still, debatably still the best version.
Zach, we need to get to Greenvale Forest Park. It's apparently quite a distance, so check the map.
Okay. There is a race here, though. Ooh, tempting. I mean, I can't say no to a good race. Oh, sick jumps. Nope, hard right here. I can't read when doing these intense races. I hope you understand. Great. Oh, nest. For me, it's very like, it's very PS2 for me. Is this open now? It is not. Yeah, I know what you mean. There's definitely like an aesthetic that's I think would be lost if you like changed the visuals and made it actually look good. I don't know, it would ruin some of the magic, I think.
Zach, we need to get to Greenvale Forest Park. It's apparently quite a distance. Check the map.
Don't mind me. It's annoying how when you get out the car, it warps you back. It doesn't. You don't actually get out where you parked. Let me just have a look around here. Yeah, there's an alternate way to get in. Yeah, yeah. I suppose that's why they made it like that. To prevent weird stuff like that happening. This is a nice car. Convertibles look nice and all, but you never walk away from an accident riding one of these. Oh, Agent Honor. I gotta have it all. I'm sure we'll get to the interview thing in time, won't we? Yes, indeed. He has an interesting outlook. No basketball minigame though. That's a bit of a disappointment. Here we go. It was worth it. Just like in real life. Brian the Insomniac. We haven't even met him yet. And I can leave this way. Yeah, I think if they had a basketball minigame and the ability to go to the toilets, I think that would make the game perfect. On which version did you get all the achievements? Replay Bullet Witch. I never played that. I know it was supposed to be bad, but I don't know if it's actually bad. I remember it though. It came out pretty early on in the 360's life. 2007, I want to say. The PC version, oh my god. This is one of those games, I know on the 360, you have to finish it 3 times. And because it's one of those games where the difficulty achievements don't stack. So that's fun.
Zach, we need to get to Greenvale Forest Park. It's apparently quite a distance, so check the map.
I think this is the right way. Never got past the first level. Yeah, I never played it. I don't know much about it.
Daughter is, of course. That's Jennifer Grey. You knew that, right, Zach?
Jennifer Grey. She's in one of my most favorite movies, Ferris Bueller's Day Off, 1986, directed by John Hughes. Oh, that one was so 80s.
Zach, you're not the most cheerful guy I know, but you really do like those cheerful movies.
We used to love those teenage movies back then, didn't we? Breakfast Club and Pretty in Pink, St. Elmo's Fire, and Fast Times at Ridgemont High. That last one was in 1982, directed by Amy Heggar. Now that was an impressive film. You've got Sean Penn in the lead, with Jennifer Jason Leigh and Phoebe Cates. Not to mention Nicolas Cage and Forrest Whitaker were in it too. And the original book and the script were written by Cameron Crowe. How could that not be a great film?
Do you remember, Zach?
When that movie ended, the last words, the end, was from an arcade game. That's right, it was from Missile Command. It stuck in my head for a while. The memories. I feel like I have a lot of movies to catch up on. Let's just hope we can get to the end of this case soon. Then maybe we can catch up on a few.
Give some thought about what movie you want to see next, Zach.
Caviar. Yeah. Hello, Fred. I mean, we all know that the best Forrest Whitaker film is Battlefield Earth, obviously. So you are? Well, not quite. You've still got your sword. What was I gonna say? Yeah, caviar. Thank you very much, Fred Gant, for being subscribed for 13 months. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Didn't you not? No. I was gonna say, did you not resubscribe like a few days ago? But no, I think I'm just making that up. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. I'm just looking up Bullet Witch. Hope you guys don't mind. Yeah, 2007 over here. Doesn't it a Bullet Wish, if I remember correctly, has an achievement? If you beat it on the hardest difficulty, you get an achievement and they give you 1 point for it. I think that's hilarious. I didn't know it came out on PC. I guess I'll put that on my wish list later. I'm just looking at some of the other stuff that Caveat did as well. This is how my brain works. If I don't know something, I immediately go look it up. Because I'm strange. They did Resident Evil Dead M apparently. I rented that back in the day. It was pretty good. It was the only like light gun Resident Evil game if it wasn't crap. I thought Drakengard was pretty well received when it first came out, no? Beat Down Fists of Vengeance, they did that. That wasn't well received, I remember that. They did the sequel to Operation Winback 2. Any Operation Winback fans in the audience tonight? Dun, 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 dun. Knowing things, I know, amazing. Anyway. Oh, and they also did Resident Evil Umbrella Chronicles and Darkside Chronicles. Those were quite well liked, I think. Anyway. No, Win. W-I-N back. It was on the Nintendo 64. And there was a PlayStation 2 version as well. But yeah, enough of that malarkey. Where we go? This is pretty damn far away, isn't it? Good lord, this is far away. Okay. So I think I'm gonna go along here instead. No, maybe not. Yeah, we'll back it up and then go the other way. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. No one is forced to be here. And then we'll go up this way. And then we'll take a right. No.
Okay, Zach. I've been thinking about what movie I'd like to watch next. And finally, I've made a decision. It's always hard to narrow it down just to one movie, but I've put a lot of thought into this, and I'm sure you'll agree with me. 1975. Directed by Steven Spielberg himself. The grandfather of panic movies. Set in a small town in Massachusetts. That movie made me stay away from the beach for years. I was always afraid that a hand might come floating up. You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah? It's Jaws. The underwater camera work accompanied by that John Williams music. I'd never been that scared by a movie before. But the best thing about it is that it isn't just another panic movie. The mayor who won't close the beach even when there are so many victims. Chief Brody putting the citizens' lives above all else. The film gave a lot of time to the dispute and friction between them. It certainly had a lot of messages for a 2-hour film. That's probably another reason why it was such a record-breaking hit. One of my regrets in life is that I didn't see it at the movie theater. I guess I was still just a child back then. But still, I wanted to taste that terror in real time.
That reminds me, Zach. Did you know this one?
Jaws also appears in another movie that was produced by Spielberg, the second Back to the Future. It was directed by Robert Zemeckis, who later made Forrest Gump. That's also a masterpiece, of course, but we'll discuss that another time. So the scene where Jaws appears is right after Marty McFly goes 30 years into the future. He passes by a movie theater and is attacked by a holographic shark. Marty is shocked, of course, but looking closer, he sees the words, Jaws Part 19. The director is credited as Steven Spielberg Jr. In reality, there were actually only 4 Jaws movies. It was still a great joke. 30 years from 1985 would be 2015. We'll be there pretty soon.
I wonder what life would be like by then, Zach.
That's a good question. We'll never know, will we? Oh, well. We're past that. Oh, very nice Illuminati. Oh, this car says Spy Fiction on the back, which is the game that Access Games made before this. I'm here.
Tell us to come here, and you keep us waiting. Is this the way the FBI treats their own people?
Hello, George. I just had some things I had to do.
You really are pushing it, you know that?
I'm sorry if I upset you, but it was important stuff. To me, at least.
That isn't the issue here. We are in the middle of a homicide investigation.
He's not listening, George. I think we both know by now how little he thinks of other people's feelings.
I'll be more careful from now on. I promise.
Hello, Russian followbot.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. It's what everyone calls me.
And you are Jim Green?
That I am, son. I keep these woods.
Well, you're doing a fine job.
Well, I used to be a tree surgeon.
And these two discovered the body?
Yes, my grandchildren, Isaac and Isaiah.
Zach, you see that? Twins. Just like in my dream. We gotta keep an eye on these two.
I'm sorry. Could we talk away from the boys? I want to help your investigation, but I don't want them to hear this.
Very well. Emily, please.
I'll just take them over there then.
Thank you.
Hold on. Don't do anything without asking me. These children were the first to witness the crime scene. I want to talk to them.
Come on, they're just kids. They have no idea what really happened to Anna.
That doesn't matter. You agree with me, right, Zach?
How heartless. Do you ever think of other people's feelings, ever?
Emily's right. That's stone cold, even for the sake of investigation.
Children see things in pure, simple terms. They may have seen something we adults would never spot, and they are here at our request as well. We could at least chat with them and see if they want to make a statement.
Are you serious?
I never joke about matters like this. Don't worry. They aren't as fragile as you think. Look at them, standing so upright there. Now then, Isaac, Isaiah, tell me, what did you find here?
Anna, she was so pretty. She had a red dress on. Her hair was shining. Bright gold hair. There were lots of animals around her. Squirrels, weasels, and a snake. A real snake. We didn't know until then. But we know now. Anna was the fairy of the forest. She was a goddess. She smiled when she saw us. She looked so happy.
That's right, Isaac. Isaiah. She was a fairy. A goddess. I'm sure she is playing with those animals even now.
Of course she is. Yeah, of course.
Most useful information, boys. Well, Emily, you can take them now.
Okay, Zach. This is where Anna's body was. And that means our unsub, our unknown subject, was here too.
So, what happened here?
Profiling start.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
I've got my poncho on. Zach, look. The depression on the grass. I think we have a clue. You got 2 bent pieces of grass. What does this reveal? Ooh. I hate crap cheese as well. Just for the record. $18. Baby boom. How did I get up there though? A picture of a vest with holes. Hmm. Hello, Maze Grub. I hope you're doing well. Let's use the knife. Chip with rusted metal dust. Look here, wood chips with rust on the edges. We're getting there, just one piece left. So all we're missing is the crap cheese part. How's my sleep going? It's fine. No problem, Fred. Thanks for stopping by. And hopefully reality doesn't suck too hard. Can I not shoot that from here? It's a shame. I know there was a thing back there, but I need to investigate this first. Yeah, I was saying earlier, Inferno. I think the game is definitely quite creepy and disturbing in places. Oh, oh. You should clean up your inventory. Let me see. I could do with eating something. Oh, it's no problem, Inferno. I like that this brand for the pickles is just called The Pickles. Is that it? No more? Oh. Put the rest in the toolbox, I guess. And they don't bother me in this game. I usually don't really like stuff like that. Having to monitor your health and your tiredness and all that kind of stuff. But in this game it doesn't really bother me. I guess it's quite generous. They don't drain too quickly. Yeah. Definitely. How many things here? How many pickles can you put into the toolbox? Okay, we'll put 2 more in. Ooh, nice card. Here we go, we've got the full thing now.
Haven't seen one of these in a long time. It's upside down. I guess this is meant to be an anti-peace sentiment then.
These holes on the ground were made by high stiletto heels all around here. And this depression here, Agent Morgan, I see what happened here. He hung her from the tree and put on her shoes. He was really enjoying it. Sicko. And he fell down. And disgusting.
George, you certainly have a vivid imagination. An interesting theory, don't you think, Zach? What was his name again? That Hollywood producer. That's right, Joel. We really ought to introduce George to him, Zach. Profiling is a little different from writing a screenplay, though. An idea being interesting doesn't make it fact. Let me enlighten you, George. The footprints reveal that one of the heels were missing from the shoes. And they're different from Anna's shoes that we saw at the office. Furthermore, there would be even more disgusting evidence if he did kneel and, well, do as you suggested. If you want proof, go ahead and try it for yourself. He knelt here for a reason other than simple perversion. Zach, what was he doing in front of Anna?
Hello, Tony. Oh, it's 10 trillion times better.
was kneeling to pray in front of her. Just like the twins said, she was a goddess. The unsung, or unknown subject, offered prayers to Anna's body. Its big, tongue, massive body wound. Once dead Anna was transformed from an object of despite into one of worship. So, who is Miss Stiletto Heels? The steps are close coming up to the body, and then farther apart going away.
There was a reason to hurry away then.
That settles it then, George. Miss Stiletto Heels is a third party here. She's not the murderer. No one runs away from an object of worship. She could be another victim who was with Anna. Or perhaps an accomplice who fled for some reason. She is also one who took whatever it was Anna was holding on to in her hand.
But why? Why did she leave her here?
Only Miss Stiletto Heels knows the reason for that. She might know something about the man with the reversed peace mark, too. How many women wear high stiletto heels in this town, do you think?
Oh, I should think most of them have at least one pair. I do too, before you ask. But nobody would come all the way out here wearing them, except maybe one person.
Don't keep me in the dark, then. Who might this elegant lady be?
Diane, the owner of the art gallery. But she's out of town for a big art auction. I heard she'll be coming back in a couple days.
Then we'll just have to give her a warm welcome home. A more immediate matter, then. Where in town can you find something like this? It should be a building that isn't used anymore, with either a lot of metal or metal machinery or something like that.
The old lumber mill.
Then it's time to really get this show on the road. Could you guide me to this perfect setting for extravagant murder?
Nice.
The lumber mill is pretty far from here. If that's where she was killed, why would the killer go to all the trouble of carrying her all the way here?
I don't know yet. My profiling instincts tell me one thing is for sure, though. The unsub's personality is totally different before and after the crime. The unsub killed her in a brutal, horrifying way, and then displays powerful adoration after she's dead. Something close to love. That could well be the key to all this. I will say this, though, George. Profiling is a risky business. Of course, if the unsub planted those stiletto footprints himself, well then, everything I've just said falls apart. But there's no evidence that he left those stiletto footprints. I'm sure we have Miss Stiletto Heels to thank for those tracks. All I can do is deduce the unsub's feelings in light of the evidence, and carefully figure the unsub's MO, modus operandi, his way of thinking. It usually unveils something that a normal forensic analysis may overlook. That's my way of profiling. It's not for everyone, but it works for me.
Oh, what a tune. So yeah, I hope you're doing well, Tony. I was hoping for the smile too. I was. But yeah, I suppose you can't overdo it, can you? It would stop being special if you did it all the time.
When I first joined the force, this lumber mill was still in full swing.
It closed up right when I first moved here.
And now it's totally abandoned.
I presume so. I've never really been inside, so I don't know for sure, but it sure is run down.
Deserted buildings are perfect for criminal hideouts and activities. I keep telling Harry to have the place torn down.
Probably a little late for that. After all, it's already been used as the site of Anna's murder.
We don't know that for sure yet, Agent Morgan.
That's right, from your point of view. But the perpetrator selected the lumber mill.
Agent York, you seem very confident about this.
Confident? No. Confidence is a sweet spot between being rude and hopeless. I'm just drawing natural conclusions from the facts that we've seen.
That sounds exactly like being full of confidence, at least to me. And to normal people with common sense.
Common sense can be the opposite of fact sometimes. Bear that in mind.
Oh, I will, Agent York. Thank you for another pearl of wisdom.
Either way, we'll know for sure by simply going to the lumber mill. So keep your pearls of wisdom to yourself, and let's hurry.
Well said, George. Can you step on it, Agent York?
When it's raining, it's super hard to steer properly. It's so rare a game makes you play as a complete weirdo like York, and he's such a lovable weirdo. Definitely. Okay, yeah, just follow this road. Do you guys mind if I pick up a flower? No. Not an option, unfortunately. Yeah. Can we do a race with those two in the car? That would be nice. Probably a bad idea to do it in the rain, though. No. Not an option.
Let's go and find out if your facts can be trusted.
You're full of confidence, right? Let's get to the lumber mill.
I don't know, I wasn't paying attention.
I'm going in alone. You two stay here. I can't concentrate on profiling with other people around me.
Now hold on a minute. We're investigating this case together.
Listen, I can't risk the crime scene being compromised by you two.
What are you saying? You're not the only professional law enforcement officer here, Agent Morgan. We know how to secure a crime scene.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. But this is how I operate. Furthermore...
Yes? Furthermore what?
To me, the outsider FBI agent, every citizen of this town is a suspect. You two could be in on this whole thing for all I know. I have to keep suspects out of the crime scene.
How can you say such a thing? Is he making fun of us? We should have left him behind and come here by ourselves.
You're right. I've never been so insulted.
I'm sorry, but I'm just doing my job. that, Zach? If they're pros, then we should let every first-person shooter gamer out there join the SWAT team.
Got him. Absolutely ripped.
Zach, they're here.
Brilliant. In your case, Tony, wouldn't it be like the GIGN or something? Nope. You can't keep this item anymore. You should clean up your inventory. I guess so, Tony. Yeah, go for it. I don't find these guys too creepy. For me, it's more just like the overall vibe. Yeah. I get you. Probably nothing in here. But I have to check. Yeah, if you can beat Plutonia too, then yeah, absolutely, you should just be allowed in. I see no problem with that. Hello, Real Tech 9. Oh, look at us.
Just as I thought, Zach. This is where Anna was killed.
Welcome back, Maze Grub. This is a long one.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Missing all the pieces. Some kind of machinery, all covered up. Can't see inside. Judging from all the dust, it hasn't been touched for ages. Oh yeah. Not 9mm, 10mm. 180 shots in the magazine. Beautiful.
Zach, it's almost like an altar. Was the murder some kind of ritual?
Were they preparing for some sort of ritual? Pure taste, if you ask me. Okay, locked. Let's see. How's the sleep doing? It's not too bad. I mean, maybe I could go for a little nap. Whoever's on the phone is very patient. A locker for the employees. It's a little rusty but unlocked. We could take a peek inside. Smoked salmon. Yes, please. On a plate. Looks like a key box. It's unlocked. Should we open it? Key to the engineering section. Toolbox.
Where are you hiding?
Indeed, Tony. $20. Ooh, a lollipop. Nice, Harvey. It looks like it's starting to get dirty. I know you can send it off to the cleaning. Might as well. Let's save. Haven't saved in a while. Time issue? Yeah, I feel you. I'm just one of those weird people. I'm just generally not really into modding and mods and custom mods and all that stuff. Guy's got a gun. Oh. Great. A bar. Oh, it's a crowbar. Cool people call it a bar, I guess. It's rusted all over. Won't budge without a good whacking. Any tools handy, Zach? I solved the puzzle, guys. Big brain, yes. Riddles, not really my bag, but whacking things, I can do that all day. A huge upside peace mark being drawn on the steam engine tank. Any ideas what it means, Zach?
bullseye.
Cool, creepy, and weird. A good combination, isn't it? That's very funny. That's very good, Harvey. A locker for the employees. Ooh, a golf club. We left the baby behind. It's full of murky water, a sickly blackish red color. Nothing here of any interest to me. Anything cool in here? Nope. A bit of a copy-pasted room, let's be honest, isn't it? Is this where I came from? I feel like it is.
Nice shot.
Agent Honor. Fuck, I tried whacking. This isn't going so well, is it? That's what I get for trying to mix things up, I guess. Yeah, it definitely takes a while. I know, I was thinking I was a bit disappointed if he didn't just stick his hand in the toilet, that he flushed it like a normal person. I can't get through this rubble. I'll have to find another way, Zach. Yeah. It ended up being pretty okay. There's some kind of light coming through between the lockers. Feel like peeking, Zach? This looks like a big, scary room. Oh, very nice, Tony. Well done. That's the first super jackpot in a while, I feel like, in about close to a month. Yeah, well, not going to there yet. Okay, well, nothing here. Yeah, nicely done, Tony. Imagine if the whole game was played like this, in this perspective, with fixed camera angles. Wouldn't it be worse? You've never been on a plane ride in your life? Wow. Are you afraid of planes? Well, that barrel just disappeared. I would like to travel more. It's just getting the time to do so. I probably shouldn't waste my ammo on wooden boxes. I think you guys would agree with that statement. A baby's crying inside. Looks like we could open it. A gearbox. Whatever this is for, without it, it probably won't work. Yeah, I'd be quite afraid of traveling, like, on my own. That's something I haven't done before. I've been with other people, but I've never been on a plane by myself.
Great. Nice shot. Yes.
Yeah, I would like to go somewhere by myself. Just to do it.
Great. Nice shot. Great.
Nothing here of any interest to me. But, you know, I think this game, a lot of people sort of say, oh, it doesn't, you know, the story and all that stuff is great, but the actual gameplay isn't that good. I think this is perfectly adequate. It's just quite repetitive, you know? But, like, at least it's good in terms of atmosphere and all that kind of stuff, and you don't really know what's coming next if you haven't played it before. It has that kind of appeal where it's like anything could happen here.
Amazing.
Yeah, if the entire game was just this, it would be kind of lame. But you know, Deadly Premonition's obviously a lot more than that. And it's one, you know, this being one piece of the puzzle. I mean, it's pretty good. Well, it's, you know, gets the job done, like you said. I wonder how much ammo I have left, because I've been chewing through it here. 172. That's not that many. I assume that's 172 plus the 180 I've got in the magazine. Yeah, I think some games sometimes try to do too many things at once and it fails. I guess Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth would be an example of that for me.
Great.
But sometimes it works. It just depends on the game, really.
Nice shot. Great. Amazing. Yes. Yes. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to the pistol for a while. Yeah. I know what you mean. These fixed camera angles are pretty spooky. Motor for the elevator. It doesn't seem to be working. There's a recess for fitting something, maybe. The gear fits the recess like a glove. We should be able to move the elevator now. Let me check what's over here. Worth it. Easy money. Uh-oh. That's like something that's tangled up somewhere.
Huh?
Oh.
Hey, come here.
Do you like red hair, Tony? Yeah, you gotta have an elevator fight. It's just not a game if you don't make that, put that in there. Yeah, I like all hair too, basically. All hair colors. Natural, unnatural. Looks like the power is cut. We'll need to restore power to move this elevator, Zach. Quite a long section, isn't it, this? The motor looks intact. It might move again, providing we restore power. I should report to headquarters to give them an update. She is headquarters. Another lollipop to add to the collection.
Amazing. Yes. Bullseye, yes.
It's a bit strange how the only machine gun ammo I've been able to find was on the previous sort of main level, you know, the hospital. But now that I've got the machine gun, I haven't found any ammo for it. There are no handprints around the part where a doorknob should be. Somewhat weird design, it seems. I don't think that's right.
Bullseye. I shot.
Look at that sidestep.
Amazing. Yes, great. Amazing. Nice shot. Amazing. Nice shot. Amazing. Amazing. Nice shot.
Oh, here's the slow door opening animation. Nice hands. Oh yeah, this music. Well, puzzle solved. A hand on the floor, shaped just like those on the door. Thank you, PZ. The doorknob is shaped like a hand. Classy for a lumber mill. We'll need a little handshake to open the door. Uh-oh. It's a trap. It all works out in the end. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Precisely infernal. All clear. Whoops. Look at these chain reactions. Oh, a turkey sandwich. Doesn't get much better than that. It's fine. Just cut that bit off. No, no, no. Yeah, that maybe that would be too far. Getting confusing, isn't it? None of us used the microwave in about a week during the summer. Someone left meat in there the whole time. Oh no. Oh, that sounds horrible. Did you just end up getting a new microwave? Yeah. Yep, that as well. That sounds like a good idea to me. We're making mad money on this level. White noise in the TV. Who turned it on, I wonder? Let's put the knife away. And then pull the crowbar out. What are my different hunger and tiredness looking like? I could do with eating something. I could eat some pickles and then take the extra ones I've got in the toolbox out. Yeah, we could have packed away 99 pickles from that spot where I kept on spawning them, but probably for the best that we didn't, huh? Do they? I know that like frogs rule, snails rule, but I don't know, like, are pickles on the same level? 99 pickle packing is my favorite song. Decent on a burger, yeah. You're on the streak today, absolutely. Game's closed again, why not? Just keep rotating every time I've got the chance. Oh, that's cool, Inferno. I see you too. Oh yeah, these parts when the frame rate dies. Look at this split screen action now. Yes. Easy. Not worried at all.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
Guess he's back. Why does he decide to push this box? Who knows? For that reason, I guess. Can you hear my, oh, I missed that. I was gonna say, can you hear my stick clattering? Oh, Steam got me. Should we observe this door? Oh, come on, I hit A. I know Resident Evil 6 had a lot of UTAs in it. But there was a knack to those ones that I think most people didn't get. You didn't wiggle the sticks back and forth for that, you rotated them and that's how it worked. But I think most people didn't get that. So there you go.
Check shot.
Reload. Doesn't work, Zach. Yeah, this is definitely pure wiggle. stick wiggly. RB? I hit the right trigger, but like, come on. Out of all the buttons, I was not expecting RB. That was like one of the last ones I would have expected. Wow, mean game. At least the buttons are the same every time, it seems like. I love that. Do do do.
That's all the information we need, Zach. Let's go back and show them what we found.
Chocolate chip cookie.
Have you seen any of these things before?
No, not that I know of. But that raincoat is a little odd.
Odd? In a town where it rains so much?
Well, the people here rarely go out in the rain. I moved here during high school, and I never really understood why. Can you shed some light on this, George?
Oh, well, there's an old story, folklore. It's a fairy tale, to me. Something about a killer in a raincoat who appears on rainy nights. A vicious killer in a bright red raincoat. Yeah, that was it. Just a foolish piece of superstition. A rubbish story someone made up.
Yeah, rubbish, man.
Not many people still believe it, but I guess it's a traditional place. Most of the shops still close up when it rains. School's out too. And since there's no reason to go out, not many people ever wear raincoats.
And now the raincoat killer has leapt out from his picture book. Oh, by the way, would you two kindly show me your backs?
That's an interesting request.
Is this related to the case?
The person with the upside-down peace mark in that photo we found. He's our killer.
And what makes you so sure about that?
Zach and I saw him kill Anna in the lumber mill. He killed her. Right in there. Oh, one thing. Please don't ask me about Zach. That's a private matter.
Anyway, by showing me your backs, we can clear up most of my concerns about you. Isn't that for the best? You do want to remove yourselves from the suspect list. It will make things a lot easier.
This is insane. Your methods are rude, insulting, and out of the question. And Emily is a female officer. Forcing her to show you her back is harassment. I don't care if you are FBI or not. You are out of line.
George, it's okay. Let's just show him and get it over with.
Emily, are you crazy?
Look, we flash our backs and he'll start trusting us a little more. Right? Agent York?
Are you satisfied now?
Yes. My apologies.
Now you, George.
Yeah, okay. I can't refuse it now, can I? But don't expect to get your way all the time, Agent Morgan.
Huh?
George.
Oh my goodness.
What are these scars?
Just like your Mr. Zach. Something private. I don't have to tell you about it.
Of course. Just like Zach. We can understand that, right, Zach?
Anyway, this will make things a lot easier from now on. I'm glad to say you're both pretty much off the hook. Thank you for your cooperation.
If anyone is suspicious around here, it's him. He's the most suspicious.
No, I don't think so. But he certainly is the most irritating.
We've studied the crime scene. You know what we have to do next, Zach.
George, can we arrange to have the townfolk gather in one place? There are some things I want to address with the townfolk.
Very well. I'll arrange to have as many as possible gather in the community center tomorrow.
Thank you, George.
I just love how the tone constantly flip-flops. I've got one continue on my track record now. That's sad because I failed that quick time event. Yes.
Welcome back, everyone.
Thomas. Agent Morgan, it's past 2100. Let's meet up again at the community center tomorrow. I haven't been sleeping much since this all started, to be honest. I'm exhausted.
I was just about to suggest the same thing.
I'll make arrangements for people to gather between 1500 and 1700. I'll try and get as many people as I can to come, so don't be late, okay? Don't be late.
I'll be there.
The community center's on the south side. I've marked it on your map.
Thanks, Thomas.
Well then, see you tomorrow.
Yes, it just works. It all just works.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
Yeah,
We need
it's-
to be at the community center by 1500 today. Just think of talking in front of all those people. What do you think, Zach? It's going to get fun.
Just gonna take this car instead, cause you know, got full fuel. There's a car there somewhere, but I'm not gonna sweat it. Could do a bit of fishing. Or we could do that race.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
Let's save. I know, it is. I wish there was more race music. I don't know what I'm doing. The rain's not helping. No. We're failing this one. Failed. What an absolute broad gamer. Yeah, pretty much. The sirens equal sprinting. I don't know when we're getting a real American car. You probably need quite a lot of money, is my guess. See, this is where I went wrong last time. There's a bit where they want you to go right, but it's just not immediately clear. It doesn't help that this thing handles horribly, but I think that goes without saying. Oh no. I really hoped that was going to be the last one, and it is not. that is mean, yeah. This is it. Nope, nearly made the same mistake again. Very easily done. Your instinct, well my instinct anyway is just to keep going, but obviously that's wrong. Oof. There's a card in the trash. Yes, great with 2 exclamation marks. 2 exclamation marks seems to be like a Japanese thing. My favorite example of that, I think there's a manga called Bastard with 2 exclamation marks, and there was an MMO online RPG version of it called Bastard Online. I thought that was quite funny. Oh no, you spelt it incorrectly there, Infernal. It's, you have to put the 2 exclamation marks afterwards. Please. Thank you. Marvelous with 3 exclamation marks. Oh my goodness. Yes, there we go. Sally Graham. Yeah, I'm so uneducated when it comes to manga and anime. Very sad. Well, I was able to put out Bastard from somewhere, so come on, you have to give me credit for that, I guess.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
Oh, there's a lot of Agent Honor up there. Well, not that much, but nice collision detection here. Agent Honor for it? It's just money, isn't it? I love it in this game, you literally get paid for doing anything. Doing honor for money. Believe me, I know a good fishing spot when I see one. Trust my special agent instincts. Wait for the right timing to get a big hit. But if your line breaks, you will lose one bait, so be careful. I don't remember how any of this works. Oh, hit. Oh my goodness, look at this. How awesome is this? Yeah, so you basically take what you want. Ah, bum. Yeah. Why is it Emily of all people? I got a present. Oh, I caught a flare. Fantastic. Oh. If you leave it for too long, it just goes. Oh, I didn't realize that. I was really trying to time it there. It might be a bit early. Nope. Got a fish. Isn't this track called Life is Beautiful? I know my stuff. We got some bullets from the river. Awesome shotgun shells, fantastic. Ammo for weapons that I don't have yet. Got ammo again, sorry. No, well that's actually good. I need machine gun bullets. There we go, my favorite again. What have we got this time? Oh, a sickle? I'm fine with that. There's some truly amazing stuff in this river, huh, Zach? There's more Emily's than normal. Yep, everyone's on it. Same brain. I mean, the hive mind's just, it's too real. You're absolutely right, Harvey. I think so anyway. Oh no, that's a fail. Boo. I'm glad someone enjoyed it, PZ. Jack Walters, like, what a bum. He's got nothing on Agent York here, like, come on. Correct, Pizza. Yeah, Vice. It was amazing. Sorry, I take it all back. Yeah, we've got a new champion, I think, Harvey. Oh yes, this is remarkably Japanese. It doesn't get much more Japanese in this, does it? The fonts and everything. More ghetto. Don't know if that's the right word for it. Oh, I got a present. A bullet worm? I'd imagine that helps you get bullets. Oh yeah. This definitely like feels like something that could have came out in the Dreamcast. Well, the Dreamcast would blow up, yeah, but I just mean like it just has that feel to it. I don't know about you guys, but I think this is a great way to sort of end the stream. It's a nice, relaxing bout of fishing here. That's a lot of fish, isn't it? Has it? Oh, I don't have room anymore. Yeah, I guess it stopped raining. No more cool poncho. Yeah, I guess we should call it there because seems like I'm a bit full up on pretty much everything, and everything's just gone to the toolbox anyway. But that was good. And I thought it was going to use a worm every time you cast, but you keep your worm if you actually catch something, so it's not too bad. It's quite generous. Reusing worms. Team 17 have been doing that for like 25 years.
If you notice anything, just stop me.
Hey Lisa Backhat. Groundhogs. Appropriate. Where else can we go to? Who is that? Oh, it's Jim. Big Jim. Problem is, I think like everything's closed, isn't it? Because it's nighttime. Or, yeah, well, it's nighttime, and it was raining. So I guess I should just sleep somewhere. There was somewhere to sleep here, but I don't even know how you get there, really. Amazing map. I do wish this map could see my favorite. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. I can overlook it though. But yeah. Even Swery himself admitted, you know, he said that, yeah, the map's not as good as it could have been. Da, 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 da. So can you actually go through the tunnel? Just trying to work out if that's a good idea. It takes you pretty much to where we need to go next, as far as the story goes, but... And this takes you to... I think this is where we were earlier. Maybe. No, I don't think there's any vehicle customization in it. So yeah, they just give you that license plate. There's this one that says video games on it, and there's another one called that's a reference to Spy Fiction, which is the game that these guys made previously. I'm gonna back it up here. I'm gonna take the other road.
No, nothing. Just my imagination.
I can sleep here apparently and get a bone. Let me just crash this.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
Yes.
You need to be at the community center by 1500 today. Just think of talking in front of all those people.
What do you mean today?
What do you think, Zach?
It's 10 o'clock at night.
It's going to get fun.
Let me shoot that barrel. Worth it. Ooh, a green tomato. Can I get that bone easily, or is that going to be a hassle? This looks like it's going to be a hassle. Oh well. I'm gonna be quite hungry after this, I think. So if it's, we'll go 9 hours. Oh yeah, I'm very hungry after that. The rain's back on. Just eating a raw egg. Don't recommend doing that. Doesn't seem like a very good idea. Yeah, I think I'll leave it there. Might explore around the town a little bit more. I would imagine that the shops would start opening at about 9ish, but I don't actually know. But yeah. Thanks everyone for stopping by. Really appreciate it as always. I'm glad to have finally started playing this, streaming this. I know it's been a long time coming, I think. It was in one of the sub polls ages ago, and I think it came second, and then it was in another one, and it didn't do so well. But yeah, no, thanks everyone. I really appreciate it, and have a good one. I'm just gonna host someone random who's online. But yeah. Getting me want to replay it now. Yeah, it's been really fun because like for me I don't remember a lot of this game, you know? I remember some of the stuff, you know, some of the big story points, I'm keeping them quiet, but like yeah, like a lot of stuff I still don't remember, so yeah, it's pretty fun. So yeah. I'll catch you guys hopefully tomorrow. And yeah, really appreciate everyone stopping by. Long stream, but yeah. See you guys. Have a good one. Bye bye.